I do apologize for that. Massive malfunction with the Stream Deck. Had to reboot everything. But we're back now. It works. Alright, so let's... Whoops. Pick right off where we started from. Daring. Custom character. Portrait of... I like this guy's portrait. Class. One ranger. No, I didn't. No, I picked road. No. Jesus Christ. Yes, we are back, Darth. Human, rogue. So I was trying to figure this part out. Adds war to nature and perceptive list of class skills. Becomes proficient with short bows and long bows. Gains point blank shot as a free bonus feat. Characteristic class of proficiency or proficiency granted. Bonus goes to +1. +1 enhancement. What is this? Who's Penta? Am I only allowed to pick from these two? What about the rest of these things? I guess most of the rest of these don't make any sense. Most of these don't make sense for a rogue anyway, I suppose. Or Rethian Explorer. Trickery and Knowledge World to the list of class skills. Actually, that's kind of interesting. Street Urchin, Acrobat, Mugger, Pickpocket, Trickery and Stealth to list of class skills. Gains +2 bonus on initiative rolls. This is almost like too deep. I mean, some of this doesn't make any sense. Like, Trickery and Persuasion, that could be useful. Mugger. combat. Alright, why don't we call upon the Wheel of Fate again. Oh no. Hi Bishop, how you doing today? Yeah, it has been a hot minute. How you doing? How's life been treating you? Ah, crap. Okay, well, X. Dang it, Twitch broke? Twitch is not broken, Twitch is fine, Darth. Wrath of Righteous game rocks? Yeah, I'm eager to try something new. That's why we're here. Let's see. Mugger. And pickpocket. What else was I considering? Let's see. Urban Hunter's not a bad idea. Hunter. Darth, you keep sending messages, but they don't go through till you reset the app. Well, that is a app problem, not a Twitch problem, Darth. I hate to sound cold and unfeeling, but it's true. Parisian Explorer. Da. Madirian Wanderer. Sure. Hermit, Hunter, Nomad. Okay, let's see. Urban Hunter, Parisian Explorer, Madirian Wanderer. And Deviant. +1 saving throws against demons. Cool. Then Deviant Orphan. Okay. River Kingdom's Daredevil. Sounds like a rogue kind of thing. Alright. Alright. So here are the background options I've decided to choose from. Mugger, Pickpocket, Urban Hunter, Varisian Explorer, Quadirian Wanderer, and Deviant Orphan or Raver Kingdom's Daredevil. Now, if I'm about to do something stupid, please someone tell me now. Otherwise, we're going to spin the wheel and go with whatever the wheel says for our background. Give it a hot 2 minutes here. Free Penelope's food ball in the meantime. All right, no objections? All right, here we go. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Mugger. All right. Mugger it is. That seems to fit. Lots of dagger proficiencies, trickery, and persuasion. I do love my persuasion. Ratio bonus of dexterity. +2 dexterity for being human. Alright, let's do this one at a time here. Strength. Measures muscle and physical power. Examples of where you apply your character's strength. Melee attacks. Damage rolls. Athletics skill checks. Also increases the amount of stuff you can carry around, of course. Dexterity. Agility, reflexes, and balance. Ranged attack rolls. Armor class. Provided this current bonus is not limited by the armor's maximum dexterity bonus. Reflex saving throws. Trickery, mobility, and stealth skill checks. Ability is vital for characters seeking to excel with ranged weapons such as the bow. Most builds of rogues, slayers, hunters, monks, and rangers require high dexterity. Noted. Charisma. Always a favorite. My power of personality, personal magnetism, ability to lead, and appearance. Bishop, you think Pathfinder is such a good game system, the only issue is the amount of crunch at times. Well, see what that means in due time. Persuasion checks, use magic device skill checks, channel enemies DCs for clerics and paladins, enemy to harm undead foes. Cat hair on my mic. Yes, it was. Bards, blended will need charisma. Minimum charisma needed to cast a spell is 10. Or 10 plus the skill's level. Damn. Oh, how do I wind up on charisma? Skipped over intelligence and constitution. Bonus to hit points. Ability important for all classes. Fortitude and saving throws. So also very important. Intelligence. How your character learns and reasons. Animal companions require intelligence score 3 to gain access to many new feats. Skill points. Knowledge for world and arcana. Wisdom. Whoops. Character's willpower, common sense, awareness, and intuition. Will saving throws to get the effects of charm, person, and other spells. Perception, war, nature, war, religion, skill checks. Well, we obviously need some constitution. I've got, what, 25 points I can spend? I'd like some intelligence and some wisdom and some charisma. I'm less concerned about the strength, as we're not going to be a, direct. Oh, because I'm a human. Well, yeah, we'll put it here to dexterity because we're rangers. Yep. Initiative +2. Oh, is that the maximum you can go? I can only go up to 15? Oh, that's interesting. $16 on the dexterity. Interesting. Alright, we'll give 1 point for strength. What the hell? Max is 20? Oh, it's not letting me go any higher. But okay, so that's a lot of dexterity, but it's a rogue, so you really want that. Okay. Skills. Damn. Athletics checks. At first level, the max is 18. I don't really care what the initial max level is. I'm just going to run with this because, I don't know, I definitely want a lot of dexterity, and then, these three are important, then just maybe a little tweak to charisma and strength for the hell of it, so. Let's see, as a rogue, definitely for mobility, trickery, and stealth. Class skills. Bishop, you know that in Pathfinder, your rogue subclass determines which stat you use for sneak attack. Darth argued me away from picking any of the subclasses. Then pointed out to me that I listened to my chat too much, but, oh well. Perception, that's for trap finding, that's really important. Depends on wisdom, well, no wonder okay, so I can only go up 3 here. Those weren't the subclasses? Oh, in that case, it's all good. Max rank value is 1, so I can only get 1 point each. Okay, well, we definitely want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, honey. That's a fair point from Dark Wisdom. Yeah, definitely. This is the first playthrough. I have no idea how anything works. My only experience with stuff like this is playing Baldur's Gate with an old buddy of mine. I can't decide what's more important, knowledge or lore. Arcane spells, scroll sprite. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. Brew potions, I'm not doing that either. Decide from writing and foreign language, that could be useful. So maybe knowledge of the world could be useful. Delays fatigue while traveling on the world map, that could be useful. So maybe lore of nature and lore of the world for a traveling rogue. Well, I'm not a traveling rogue, I'm a mugger rogue, but I still feel like these are pretty important to try to survive. Okay, next. Oh, I get to pick my feats. Point blank shot. Recommended. Deceitful? Get a +2 bonus on all persuasion and trickery skill checks. That sounds kind of cool. Deft hands. Shake it off? What, Taylor Swift or something? Good grief. You're adjacent to one or more allies who also have this feat. You gain +1 bonus on the saving throws per such ally. So, teamwork. Teamwork makes that dream work. Stealthy. +2 bonus on all mobility and stealth skill checks. I don't know. They recommend the point blank shot. Oh, perception. Havoc is always going on to me about the importance of being able to pass all the perception skill checks in Baldur's Gate. I guess we're going back to the wheel. So point blank shot, alertness, deceitful, and persuasive, stealthy. Yeah, I know. That's why I told you Havoc's always on my case about the perception skill checks. Where was that? That was alertness. That one's for Havoc. So, okay. Oh, I get another feat? Oh, I didn't know that's how it was going to go. Okay. Alright, now I am going to go to the wheel. So let's see. Point blank shot. Stealthy. I think there's easily 200 feats on this list. Yeah, well, most of them I can't use, you notice they have prerequisites. Or have thumbs down. Oh, deceitful. You are especially hard to kill. Assuming you're not an orc. Fast Werner. That could be interesting. Only because I'm human. Persuasive. Da, 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 da. throw anything. Maybe deft hands. I didn't put anything in to use magical items, so... Harsh conditions or long exertion do not easily tire you out. Sure, endurance. My character is used to doing lots of walking. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Deceitful. Okay. So, +2 bonus to all persuasion and trickery skill checks. So I'm alert and I'm deceitful. Oh, shit. Hang on a second here. Since we're not doing cyberpunk anymore, I really ought to move the, window. Forgot all about that. That's better. May I actually want to keep it up there or cover up the inventory? Well, we'll put it back when we're done with character creation. Right now it's obscuring this. Deity selection. Also known as a god or goddess is a being or force of incredible power capable of granting its power to mortal beings through divine magic. A deity is strongly associated with a specific alignment, several domains, and a plane. Each deity limits your choice of your starting alignment and choices of certain classes. Deity choice cannot be changed later. A lot of deities. Alright, well, we'll go down the list here. Abadar, the god of cities, law, merchants, and wealth, the god of walls and ditches. Patient deity maintaining strong neutral stance in his actions, he sets forth to expand civilization and order among the people of Golarion. Domains of earth, law, nobility, protection, and travel. Favorite weapon, the light crossbow. Achekek, the Mantis God. Does not actively seek worshippers, but it has them nonetheless. He who walks in blood is the divine patron of the assassins known as the Red Mantis, a group of infamous murderers who use methods and themes of the Mantis God to strengthen their own notoriety. Okay. Good old Asmodeus, King of Hell, Master of Witches, Prince of Law, was powerful of the 9 archdevils that inhabit Hell. It was he who was credited with the penning of the contract of creation, within which his followers believe is hidden the means to his patron's eventual rise to supremacy. Be an atheist. Atheists usually notice the belief that those beings commonly called gods are not worthy of the authority and reverence bestowed upon them by others. Atheists rarely doubt the existence of deities and generally acknowledge that deities are very powerful beings, but deem them no more than that. Instead of gods, they tend to revere ideals such as goodness or freedom, philosophies such as the prophecies of Callistrate or diabolism, or nothing in particular. Some scholars argue that the term atheist is incorrectly applied to these people, referring such terms as dystheists or misotheists. Others call themselves agnostics, insisting that no mortal can say what is divine and what isn't, as the workings of the divine are fundamentally unknowable by mortals. Saying that for years. Such distinctions are lost on a generally religious society, and most accept the more common term. Atheism is looked down upon in many parts of Galarian, but is enforced on a state level in the nations of Rahadum in Garund, Govet in the River Kingdoms, and Bakun in Tianzi. Despite their lack of faith, atheist souls are still judged by Pharasma. Their posthumous fate varies. Some are sent to planes best matching their individual alignment and philosophies, while others become bodiless spirits in the astral plane, are reincarnated, or find their fate in the graveyard of souls. So, you'll be okay, but no one's going to really be too happy about you because you don't believe in their Lord and Savior. Noted. I'll put atheism on the wheel. Calistria. The savored sting and the unquenchable fire, the goddess of lust and revenge, who takes on many faces and guises. She is held in especially high regard by elves, who often identify with her mercurial moods and changeable nature. A fondness for wasps has earned this vengeful deity the title of the savored sting. Such creatures live on after harming their enemies, a trait Callistra's followers hope to emulate when pursuing their goals. Ooh. Charm, knowledge, luck, and trickery. I like that. Sounds like someone a rogue would fall in line with. Plus, they're probably really fun at parties. Kaiden Kalian, the god of alcohol, bravery, and freedom, is one of the Ascended, those mortals who achieve godhood by passing the test of the Starstone. Because legend tells us that he passed the test while intoxicated, he is also known as the Lucky Drunk, the Drunken Hero, or the Accidental God. Okay. Desna, the Great Dreamer, Lady Luck, and Mother Moon. Goddess of dream flux, one of the most ancient of deities. While her peers burdened themselves with the task of creating Galarian, she spent her time building the heavens. She knew that there would be plenty of time for her and her followers to explore the many wonders of the world later. She's changed little since the earlier days, and she and her followers delight in exploring the world. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Erastil, old Deadeye the stag god, oldest human god still worshipped in the inner sea region. Concerned with family, farming, hunting, and trade. Age of creation, he was among the gods who battled Rovagug when he sought to destroy Galarian. They were eventually able to contain him in the dead vault in the planet's core. His religion dates back to before the Age of Darkness, when small farming communities and hunter-gatherers prayed for him for bountiful harvest. So, farming god, not really what I'm looking for right now. The Hell Knight Order of the God Claw reveres a pantheon of 5 deities. Yomid and Torag, model Hell Knights, defensive and defensive combat. Yori's the episode of emotional discipline. Adabar, as a keeper of laws, and Asmodeus as a strategist king. Depictions of these deities as part of the God Claw differ from traditional images. The deities portrayed as stern, armored paragons of law. Not really my thing either. Gorm, also known as our Lord in Iron, is a god of battle above all other pursuits. It is said that he would rust away into nothingness if there ever were a time with no conflict and no war. Definitely not. Gozra. Not to be confused with Gozer. Dualistic deity of nature, a god of the storm and sky, and also goddess of the wave and surf. So, not a druid, so pass. Green Faith, a naturalistic philosophy based on belief that natural forces are worthy of attention and respect. Still not a druid. The goddess Girona is known as the Angry Hag, and for good reason. She is not a popular deity, and many fear her and her clergy, which is entirely female. Madness? Okay, nope. Yomi, the Inheritor, White Sword. Now, another war god. Yoroi, Master of Masters. Enlightened One, Perfect Human, God of Enlightenment. So, Ascension, basically, if this was Stargate. One of the core gods of nothing most powerful deity, increasing following the intercede reason. Well, I'm not a fisticuffs guy, so no. Lamesh 2. Mother and patroness of many misshapen and malformed creatures. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Nethys, the all-seeing eye. That's a lot of magic, not really my thing. Norgobor. Ooh, the god of thievery and assassination. Keeper of secrets. Reaper of the reputation by some, but more insidious talisman worshippers who venerate his other aspects. Blackfinger's father, Skinsaw, the Grey Master. Remains an enigma. For motives unknown, many of his own followers remain ignorant of his plan designs. Norberg is the only evil god among the ascended. Oh, I don't know about that. Pharasma. Healing and lots of stuff related to that. Presence in the Age of Creation. Rova God, the Destroyer. Nope. That's more crazy magic and stuff that I don't have access to. Art, beauty, love, music. Shaylin focuses on the attention of internal beauty and external. Goddess of beauty. Creation of art, music, love. Oh, interesting. Love, but not sex. Oh, sounds like a paladin thing. Gorag, father of creation, a stoic and serious dwarven god. Well, I'm not a dwarf. Urgathoa, whatever. Pallid princess, lady despair, god of excess. Undead. Nasty stuff. Zan Kuthan, midnight lord, dark prince, prince of pain, darkness, envy, loss. More undead, ugly. Alright, I think we've read enough here, so we've got 3 choices. Let's go with one of these. Alright, Desna it is. So I'm a wanderlusting rogue mugger thief type. Huh. Chaos, good, liberation, luck, and travel. Alright. Choose alignment. Neutral, good, chaotic, evil. I'm not lawful, I'm only neutral to chaotic. I'm just not evil. That's a relief. What was the third one? Neutral, good, chaotic, neutral. Okay. Neutral, good. Alright. Whoa. That's gonna take a while. Eye color? The hairstyle is kind of irrelevant because I'm wearing a damn cap. This is some epic looking mustaches. War paint? Well, that's funny. And I don't need war paint tattoos. Probably no tattoos because I can't see anything.
A mere flesh wound. So many thoughts, so little time.
Together we stand.
Let us be off.
A solid plan.
My wounds pile on.
This will hurt.
March, march. All I do is march.
I can find better.
I need to concentrate.
Adventures await.
Let's hear you cry!
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Pragmatic. Ah! Wait, what?
I didn't even break a sweat. I'm always ready.
Keep in mind, I didn't spend I wouldn't recognize Ko's voice right away, Darth.
I'll carve my name onto your
I'll need to review this spell later.
Beautiful.
Wait,
And off we go. We'll win this, one way or the other.
Is that Ko, the Optimist?
Not that I care.
First come, first served.
For Ko Carnage. What is the point of picking a birthday, I wonder? Okay, Desnus the 20th. What the hell?
Are you still here?
Alright, read it and weep, everyone. Finalize this, and I'm probably gonna get some lunch before we actually get started. So, neutral good human rogue. I have coup de grace. Target one enemy creature. Took 2 hours. You said it would take all day, so I defied your expectations. You are never still 2 hours. You are not satisfied, Darth. You are just always the pessimist. Demoralizing persuasion. Acrobatics, of course. So, simple weapons and daggers and darts. Noted. Alright. Is that me? Looks like me. Just slam me on the ground. That's excellent.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Dude, uncool.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Oh, so I'm dying already? That's fantastic.
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris. The walls, you say? The enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
Alright. That explains why I have no stuff.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds. Hear, hear. That's the Crusader spirit.
Think dialogue means it has lore to tell me. Alright.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Oh.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces. Just passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
I don't know. Not like I can show you my ID.
My dear prelate, please, For the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already.
Nice
Go
to
on.
see some compassion.
Take care of him.
Thank you.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom.
Whoa, wait, what?
Be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabras. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off. I love it.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death.
Nice.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
You're a dragon? That's cool.
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should return to my true form and lift this
No.
square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal.
Why do they always start like this? Baldur's kind of starts like this.
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Oh, I guess this means I'm gonna get addicted to medieval opioids. Score.
Do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Sure. Canabras is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On the one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people, on the other, the world wound. Alright. Oh, cool. The music is rotating through my headphones depending on which way I'm looking through the camera. Gotta turn the sound down a little bit more, though. That's better. Alright, time for some lunch. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we have memes on the meme channel. All right, that's cool. Seven years, I know Jedi deploy the droid dekas. Droid dekas rolling like pandas. Epic. All right. I can barely read that. I'm a PC. I'm a Mac. Oh, that's obvious. While we functioned autonomously for 800 years, Eve was locked down remotely and had no replacement parts. So, still so accurate. Ooh, nice. Hey, y'all, do you ever think about how the last thing everyone sees is Luke and Leia finally reunited after 19 years? That's a good point. You find beat a hard boss, but their health refills and the music has lyrics now. Someone already put this up here. Um, so all life, that's all life is to you, means, games, and movies. That's all it needs to be. Henry Cavill, I mean, to be fair, he doesn't need much else out of life. Qui-Gon, okay? Just eat it like a normal person. You know, Denethor and tomatoes. Yeah, Denethor was a bastard. Denethor. Look at me, I'm the first MCU movie now. Yes, that's right. Blade was in Deadpool and Wolverine, and everyone freaked out, myself included. You haven't seen it yet? Well, then why did you post this? Because that's what that's referring to. Not a big spoiler, Darth. There are other spoilers. Obi-Wan dies in a Death Star. Vader dies in a Death Star. The Emperor dies on the Death Star. So listen, don't build Death Stars. Because your stars will die upon them. Hi, this is your son's school. We're having some computer trouble. Oh dear, did you break something in a way? Did you really name your son Robert? Drop tables. Robert Drop Table Stewards? Oh yes, little Bobby Tables we call him. Well, you've lost his year's student records. I hope you're happy, and I hope you've learned to sanitize your database inputs. I don't get it, but okay. Some of y'all never read 100 books to get a personal pan pizza, and it shows. Wow. 1990. I don't even remember these things. I did go to Pizza Hut. Got an X-Men VHS tape from them once. Saw two endangered species today, a payphone and someone who uses it. Oh my. Oh my. Look, I'm not saying kids they don't have it tough in school, but we had to chew these and everyone knew who didn't brush their teeth. Never seen one of those before. If I win the lottery, I'm not telling anyone, but you will know. HOA is going to make this guy's life miserable. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Yes, but what about when life won't stop giving you lemons? You're out of jars. Your favorite hobbies: scrolling through memes, listening to the same 15 songs, and imagining yourself in fake scenarios. Otherwise, most of today's internet youth. Today, class, we're going to be talking about people who use humor, memes, and excessive cannabis consumption as coping mechanisms. That's a lot of girls glaring back at this one guy. Just for the record. Well, that's just a fat cat wizard. I did when Netflix pauses and asks if I'm still watching. Like, yeah. You actually think I got up and started doing something with my life, put my show back on. Netflix, man. When you have no life experiences or achievements. Alex, former child, Oceanside, California. Jesus, what show was this? I doth not procrastinate, I but delay till the 11th hour, when mine age hath ripened and wisdom hath graced me all the more. So tell me about yourself. Gender, girl, traits: often sad, often hungry, often confused, often lonely, cost 232 jelly beans. Whoa. I really wish it was socially acceptable to say I don't care and just walk away from the conversation. Yeah, but it's not socially acceptable, so we all have to suck it. I really need to live healthier. Also, me at 2 a.m. eating Christmas cookies. Yeah. We've all been there. This isn't the door I'm looking for. This has got to be... Okay, there is no way that is not a comic book store or some kind of game outlet or whatever. Just no way. Clifford the Big Red Rancor. You know, Disney would try to do this now, the way they're going. Give me back the parts of my ship. No, we fart in your general direction. What? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. An abandoned golem, but then something happened that the ring did not intend. It was picked up by the most unlikely creature imaginable. A stormtrooper. Or more so, a stormtrooper with brain cells. I think that's supposed to be Davin Felth. The new trilogy. Why do you guys act like you're so much better than me? Rogue One, Clone Wars, prequel trilogy, original trilogy, and The Mandalorian. Because they all are better than you. So sit down, shut up, and enjoy the money you actually made. Jesus. I know this is photoshopped, but I'm wondering how much... I guess almost all of it is photoshopped from the looks of it. Arkham will find managed to Taoshi Station to pick up a power converter. Kudos, man. Keep living that dream. Spice... Oh my god, Spice Bear. Oh no. Busy and her sister went ape over Cocaine Bear. Like, absolutely ape. To the point that Busy's sister was recording shorts on her phone, pretending that her Rottweiler was the Cocaine Bear. Don't do this to me. Don't drop your drugged out Ewoks on me. I'll never hear the end of it. how society wants men to dress, how men really want to dress. Garth, you would totally watch Spice Bear? Yeah, and so would Busy and her sister. And her sister doesn't even get Star Wars, and she'd still watch it. That's how much those two loved Cocaine Bear. The real question is, how does Pedro Pascal want to dress? Din Grogu, I am your father. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, of course Grogu wants to be adopted. We all know this. Obi-Wan game. Okay, I love the Monty Python Obi-Wan. That would have been so funny as a comedy. Four Horsemen are flirting in Star Wars. After all these years, you're more beautiful than ever. So just direct. There's Adam Driver, which I'm not even going to acknowledge that. Scoundrel. Admit it. Sometimes you think I'm all right, and then Hayden Christensen just getting lucky. I don't like sand. All that says is that Obi-Wan has the maximum Riz. Han has like about 50% as much Riz as Obi-Wan. Anakin has less Riz and no Riz. I mean, this is just like desperation. Friggin' desperation Riz. Keep scrolling. I'm just making my way to the high ground. Obi-Wan. Armor, yes, but his parents are far from here if they're even alive. Good lord, not another side quest. I will adopt him as my own. Watching Celestia play Mass Effect Legendary, someone tried to give her a side quest on Ilium, and she just like straight up ignored the person and kept walking. It was hilarious. Mandalorian theme. That could happen at some point in that show. Did you get more Beskar? No. Found something stronger. You have done well. This will sponsor many foundlings. No Kias? What, a car that's so shiny it's practically reflective? Good luck keeping that in good condition. Kittens! Wait, I can join Kitten? That's disturbing. Okay, I sense Photoshop. When the game starts giving you a suspicious amount of ammo. Yeah. Gaming late before 30s. Gaming late after 30s. Strangely, I hear a lot of positive stuff about the Fallout show. It's uncharacteristic for a video game to actually do well on TV. Pretty sure this is where we peaked as a society. Oh my god, four controller multiplayer on for GoldenEye. Back in the 1990s to the early 2000s. Fallout TV is a great show, and I heard that. Yeah, I'm just surprised. Usually TV game adaptations do not succeed, but you know, as I always tell Busy, I live to be surprised. Noob means new player, not bad player. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. League of Legends. I pride myself in having stayed away from League of Legends. Kids, adults having money to spend on games, adults, kids having time to play games. Yes, but then Twitch came around and it changed the scales. Female gamers, male gamers, picking the female characters? No comment. Watching other people play horror games is funny. Playing a horror game yourself is terrifying. Yes, and again, Twitch has solved that little conundrum. We need not play our own horror games when we can watch some anime VTuber, and I mean that with no disrespect. I actually really respect Iron Mouse quite a bit. You know, get the bejesus scared off them while they play the horror game.
Welcome to Bless Your Rank. Unit not labeled for individual set. All right, we're Snickerdoodle. I don't remember how this tastes. I remember I ate it, and I guess the fact that I don't remember if it was good or not tells me that it was probably just mediocre. Which is a shame, because I love Snickerdoodle cookies. But it's not the Snickerdoodle cookies like the Great American Cookie Company Snickerdoodle cookies, which are, in my opinion, the best in the business. They've got that like sugar cinnamon dust all over them. None. This thing is as bald as my head, which I would show you. But I have a terrible cap tan line going on right now, and I'm ashamed. And everyone's laughed at me. It's there.
Oh, good God, Darth. Where the hell do you get all this stuff? My friend carrying the game, me getting carried. Easy, yeah. Except, Grogu did, but Grogu really did save the Mandalorian, like, in a solid moment. Wow, Halo 2 LAN party. I knew a guy who talked about wanting to do this at one point, get a couple of TVs and some LAN cables to sync up some Xboxes to play Halo. We never actually did it. Jesus. Do you play a lot of video games? Me, not that much. Also me rocking the headphone tan line. Yeah, I know that drove Trainwrecks and Tyler 1 very crazy when they realized it was making them look really bald. Me at 3 a.m. watching my video game character get a full night of sleep. Most expensive charger in the world. What the hell, man? You own a PS5, and your broke ass can't go down to your local convenience store and buy yourself a USB adapter? Dude, you seriously gotta go home and rethink your life. Me just think about life after losing 10 games in a row. That's why I stopped playing online multiplayer. Wants to play an old game, 60 gigabyte update. Yeah, been there. Life update, I'm losing my gaming skills. I did go through a phase when I believed that. When you return to a save game from months ago, well, that's why we don't jump around the games anymore. We stick it out till we're done. Me who did all the side quests first in the first boss. See? This is why I do what I do. Look at that. Look at the way that orca's about to own that seal. I will be that orca. When you're a healer but your whole team is down. Damn. Okay. I would love to know the context for a bishop or whatever, or a church head using a bow and arrow. You can tell everything you need to know about a person, but what are the... They think GG stands for Gilmore Girls or Gossip Girls. Me who thinks it stands for good game. To be fair, this is better than this. Desert maps and video games exist. The soundtrack is always going to be, well, that. Brain reload, why you gotta. For 99 out of 200. Oh, yes, I get it for ammunition. I do that. Used to drive my brother nuts when I would say that kind of stuff. When you pass someone and check if they look as stupid as they drive. I'm not gonna lie, I have done that. Complains about the clothes I'm wearing, doesn't acknowledge that I picked her up for our date in a helicopter. Is that Nico Bellic? I'm not even mad that I don't know the GTA stuff, because I just don't care much for GTA. Most important warning on the entire planet. Do not blow on the edge connector or touch it with your fingers. dear. Now, I never even bothered to look that there was actually writing on the back of my Nintendo cartridges. When the traveler wants wares but has no coin. It's gotta be one of those Skyrim cats laughing, I suspect. When you're playing a game that you haven't saved in a while and it freezes. Yeah, that's happened way too often. Animator, please, I'm tired and I just want to go home. Make Mario have individual hairs and pores. Jesus. How do you wrap up your N64 controller? Over the shoulder, crisscross, side saddle. Oh my god, you just stole my Star Mario Party. That. I did crisscross. Welcome to heaven, you can have anything you want. There are a lot of us arrive right now who are going to end up like this. Myself included. Gamers when they see normal PC accessories. Gamers when they see the same accessories but with pretty lights. No comment. Absolutely no comment. Why? Covered in crumbs. Ow! People in mobile game has. Oh my god, I can't beat this level. Mobile games. I have pretty lights. You have pretty lights, don't you? Zarf says. No comment. When you fire one bullet, now have 29 out of 30 bullets. It's reload time. Yeah. It's funny because Will Smith single-handedly ruined his whole career. Disney's very mad at him because he may have killed off the Aladdin sequel movie they were working on. What's worse than a heartbreak? Ever bought a game for the full price and see it on sale the next week? Oh my god, that is the worst thing ever. You know, you remember when something was like brand spanking new and so stupid expensive, then like a year or so later it's like on severe markdown. And you think to yourself, you know, how was that fair? Because I wanted it then. Supply and demand crap, I guess. Hype. When you've been playing a game nonstop since release and you get into a lobby and you're the lowest level. Yeah, again, that's why I don't go online anymore. WotR Warships is the only exception. Cheat codes then. Cheat codes now. Absolutely true. The Star Trek mobile game I play, we talk about that all the time, about the big spenders who have their big-ass accounts, and it's all because of their damn credit cards and their lack of financial restraint. Bots in shooter games. Bots in fighting games. Bots in chess games. That is a disturbing image of Mickey there. I've run into some fairly competent shooter bots on occasion.
There it is. Turns out I did show you. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be this bad, and I got burnt one day, and now I've just got to commit to it. So we're back to that. It's the summer of the backwards hat again for me. Or forwards, but I don't think I can pull this look off. Snickerdoodle. Despite that it doesn't have all the sugar on the outside, it still tastes like a Snickerdoodle cookie. I just missed that. There's something when you bite down on a Snickerdoodle cookie, and you get those like medium-sized granules of sugar cinnamon. That's part of the bite. And that's what makes, I think, the Snickerdoodle cookie also just a terrible name. Wouldn't the Willy Wonka is that name? I don't like it. And I don't like saying it out loud as a grown man. Snickerdoodle, don't care for it. Yeah, it missing that little sugar crystals, it doesn't make this a great treat. It makes it okay. This is gonna be second place and probably, I don't know where it's gonna end up, but it's not the best. I can see why it's one of the worst sellers. So, second place for now, Snickerdoodles. Competitor number 3? Oh my god. Devil Squares. That was very devilish of the Devil Squares just then. That wasn't me. The devil made me do it. Devil Squares. These have been around since the beginning of time, I think. The devil, if you read the Bible, is mentioned a lot. I've had them before. Oh no, this is not the summer to get chocolate things. Little Debbie, oh my gosh, it gets worse. Can't let them get hot. They're like me, gonna melt, and then a mess. I am a devil square. I'm a devil round, I think. These look rough. It's just chocolate covered chocolate cake with cream in the middle. I can't believe these are a bottom seller. I thought thought these were more popular. This is good, but this is a Swiss cake roll in different form with less cream filling. So it is an inferior Swiss cake roll. It might be a slightly different recipe than the cake that's in a Swiss cake roll, but it's pretty daggum close. So I feel like it's just a lot of the same ingredients. I've just now realized that Little Debbie is the Taco Bell of cakes. They got 5 ingredients, and we can come up with 45 different products from those 5, and that's what they've done here.
Taco
Wow,
Bell?
my whole life is a lie. Yeah, I don't care for these. I don't want another bite. I would rather have a Swiss cake roll. As long as those exist, these will probably stay at the bottom. Because who's buying these? I don't think people that are buying these know about Swiss cake rolls yet. So if that's you, next time you go buy your Little Debbie's, they're always the same. Look up 2 shelves. That's the Swiss cake rolls. They're usually up at the top by the nutty bars. This is last place. For now. There's a great recipe on the back for a Devil Squares layer cake, which is buy 2 boxes of this. Oh my God! Then add butter to them. This is how you die. This is good. This is take these and then add butter, whipped cream, cream cheese, granulated sugar, a chocolate candy bar. I think whatever companies make insulin are also pumping these out. We're on to you, Debbie. Yeah, that don't do that. Don't ever eat that. That will. The more I look at it, the better it looks. But yeah, that's crazy. Last place for Devil Squares. All right, leave them for the rats. Competitor number 4, unicorn cakes. He was there the whole time. Magic. Did you know I could do that? Did you? Speaking of magic,
more
unicorn.
people in the
Magic
South
horses.
were like this guy.
We talked about every
There would be
breed of
no
horse today. Little Debbie
northern,
loves some
southern
horses.
Yankees
So we got
stripe
wacky
crap
horses
going
and
on.
we got magic horses, which I don't think unicorns exist. I'm not sure. I've not seen all the horses, you know? And until one man has seen all the horses, we can't definitively say that there are no unicorns. Deal with that, Wikipedia. Oh, make a unicorn finger puppet on the back. You cut it out and then you just stick your fingers and then you have a very sad existence is what you get. Why are unicorns always pink? Oh, these are blue. This is strawberry, sparkling strawberry, and it's got blue on the outside with purple sprinkles. White icing, and it looks like you can already see it trying to peek out there, some pink strawberry cake. So, oh, is the icing purple? Okay. This is for children. This is for small children. This is for my 5-year-old daughter. 100%. The only a child would like this. This is just sugar-flavored colors with a lot of red 40 in it. And I don't think a lot of people are giving their kids red 40. I've stopped trying to get my kids red 40 just because they're hyper. And I don't know what to blame it on. So I blame it on the unicorns. This is garbage. This is the worst thing up here, by far. This is last place. Unless the experience gets better with the unicorn. Yeah, where we got some scissors at? Let's just see. I feel like I'm on Squid Games right now. That would be a fun Squid Game. I'm making the catfish games, where it's just see if you can cut out this finger puppet on the back of the Little Debbie box. Yeah. Miles, don't speed this up. Play it in real time. Show every second of it. How do you cut in a circle? I regret this bit so hard right now. How do fingers work? How does this work? Why were they making the hole so small? Did they know adults would be doing this? This is the saddest. Well, little Sebastian there. What's that noise? Is that a wacky horse? No, it's a magic horse. Look at it. If this was a real animal, we would have to put it down. Oh my gosh. All right, that's last place. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. You probably just got to see the end result, but it took me 33 minutes to cut out that unicorn. Competitor number 5, gingerbread, baby. Gingerbread. But I caught it and it looked so cool and I wanted to go with it. Oh, it's just so light. Tell me it's gonna be okay, Josh. Tell me it's gonna be okay. Come on out, little man. Hello. Wow, that is not at all like the box. These guys look, I don't know how to describe this. They've been blasted with cream icing. You know what? They look sufficiently covered. I think this used to be just a Christmas cake, and Little Debbie has rolled them out all year, and apparently it's not been good because it's one of the bomb sellers. But maybe y'all don't know that you can get them year-round now. He don't look good. He looks like he's not enjoying summer because he's a winter guy. He's built like me. Like he's here for the colder weather. And by cold, I mean 60-something degrees. So he's struggling in the summertime. Here we go. Just decapitate him. This is a gingerbread cake. Is good, and I wish there was a little more icing on top, but it is not moist, juicy. I couldn't wring this out and get gingerbread juice, which is a real thing you can do. Listen, you invite some wacky horses and magic horses to a set, and anything goes. Isn't that right, buddy? We gotta name this thing. You look like a Jeff. Where do they land? This cookie was so much better. So you know how to make a good cookie. What are you doing here? Debbie? I think this is, it's so close to Devil Squares. I'm gonna say that they're better. Because there's nothing else I think that Little Debbie has that's like this, but we're saying that just Swiss rolls are just a better version of this. But this is giving me a flavor that I don't think I can get anywhere else in the Little Debbie catalog of flavors. I will say that is currently in third place, but there is a good sized gap right here between first, second, and then the rest of them. Competitor number 6. No look. Strawberry Swiss. Didn't even look to see if I had the box the right way. I did something right today, and I caught food thrown at me. That's what I'm good at. Look, I'm a DJ. That's how they do it. Here we go. Strawberry Swiss. These have been out for a year, 2 years, and I was stunned. I tell you, stunned. To
I'll
find
let
out
this
that they
finish
were
because
a
I like
bottom
this guy.
seller. Chalk this up.
Then we'll get back
entirely
into
so
Pathfinder.
y'all just don't know about it. Because these things are delicious. I'll show it to you right now as I digest the entire box. It's perfect. If you like artificially, I'm trying to compare what, because this is not a strawberry flavor that is naturally occurring. This is not a good way to put it. Bad strawberry ice cream. But it's like there's too much strawberry flavor in an ice cream and not enough of just like the natural cream flavor that the ice cream has, and it overpowers it. And it makes every bite just like too much. That's the strawberry flavor that's in this, but it's not too much. That balances very well with the chocolate. Is it better than a Swiss roll? A standard Swiss roll? No, because nothing is better than that. But these are pretty daggum close, and they're better than most other cakes in existence right now. Anything better than those losers over at Hostess are making, that's for sure. I'm coming for you, Hostess. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you hosting. It's gonna be these fists. That's who you're gonna be. Why would I fight you? I don't know. I want to defend Eddie. These are good. But where do they go? It's not even close. These are better than, yeah, they're so good. They're their own thing. And I have been asking for them to do this some more. Could you imagine this? Well, instead of strawberry, it's banana cream? Debbie, we don't have to imagine. You can make it a real thing. Do your magic. Do whatever it is you're doing in there. Stop doing this and work on the things I'm telling you to work on now. Do I have to change my last name to McKee? Because I'll do it. I don't know how that works. I think in the state of Alabama, you can legally change your name by having it put on a leather belt. You go to like a trade day somewhere, and there's always a guy making belts, usually by the guy frying up pork skins. And then you say, I'd like to change my name, please. And then he just hammers your new name into your belt. Roll Tide. That's first place. There you
Roll
go.
Tide.
I think they probably stay. Well, I don't know. Spoiler alert. I don't know anything. Your last one, competitor number 7. Fancy cakes.
Ew.
Oh, I'm smushing cakes.
I'm familiar with
There's
those
a
things.
lot happening up here. Maybe it's an accident, or maybe it's a trap for the rats. Then what do I do once I catch them? Bless your rank, the rats. Best ways to eat a rat. Fancy cakes. Another one I was shocked to find on the bottom of the list. Do y'all just not know that these exist? It is kind of weird that they do exist because zebra cakes are not that far from it. And I bet everyone that gets these probably abandons them from October to December when Christmas tree cakes are on the shelves. They're good, but there's better stuff out there, I think. We'll find out. Maybe I haven't had it in a long time. Maybe you're not right. I do think it's funny that they give off the impression, at least the vibes to me, of like a fancy party or whatever. Like on the back, it's the recipe for petit fours. Petite fours? Petit? Petit? It's not English, so we don't know. When Little Debbie gives you a recipe, you know, Little Debbie's trying to kill you. Because this is, hey, take my cakes.
And then more sugar to it. How about you put some chocolate on top of it?
So it's like the same size as the Devil Square, but it's just white chocolate. This is Angel Squares. Oh, Debbie, why aren't you you got Devil Squares, well then call these Angel Squares. And then have a competition every year to see which one sells more. Is it gonna be is the Devil gonna win this year? And everybody in the South will be like, heck no. And they go buy some Angel Squares. It's the same thing, any fundraiser in Alabama, my entire life has always been, we're gonna raise money, give money for this cause for Alabama, give this one for Auburn. There is no greater rivalry in the South, Alabama and Auburn, except for Jesus and the devil. That's another free idea for you. Angel Squares. These are average. This is the control for Little Debbie cake testing. This is a 0. It's not positive, it's not negative, it's just right there. When you work in the Little Debbie factory, I imagine this is what the palate cleansers are. You take a bite of this, then you move on to the next thing. I don't know why I ever liked these, honestly. I think I hadn't had zebra cakes before. Zebra cakes are better than this. And Christmas tree cakes blow it out of the water. So where does it land up here? I think I know exactly where it goes because there's a spot open for it, and I firmly believe that it is right in the middle of the pack, like a zero. Like I said earlier. There you go. Wow. Okay.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Enjoy the festival. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, sure, I was near death just a minute ago. That means it's totally time to partay.
Let's see what we can do.
Everybody's waiting their time. Everyone's drinking, having a good time, but the demon spies never let up, so that means no fun for me. Okay. Noble and peasant. Oh, the peasant's drunk as shit. Characters and interactive objects. Interact with various objects such as doors and chests by clicking RMB on them. Special objects have icons above them. Also, how you talk to characters. Hold tab how all interactive objects, so non-interactionable icons. I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen, as usual. Nifty. I've been a Crusader 5 whole days already, and I love it. The future is going to be grand indeed. Okay. Darth, if I end up liking this, would I consider playing Kingmaker? Is that another Pathfinder game? I have no idea what Kingmaker is. Days look as if the war doesn't even exist. Desna guarantees us peace. I'm a Desna worshipper. Oh, it's the first Pathfinder game. Let's see what happens first. Can I do it 100 paces? Throw a dart at the target. Where do I have to go to do that? How do I... What's 100 paces?
Here we go.
Oh, I did that already, so I have to sample the festival drink and hit the mannequin. Okay. Now I understand. So where do I go to find the festival drink? Where's the mannequin? Oh, there's the mannequin. Right in the jaw. Oh. Oh, snap! I have no weapons. I'm fucked.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
Oh shit, she's dead!
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed.
Pink text?
See, they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else
I don't
you'd have
see
been
any
done
pink
for.
text, Darth.
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord. The most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
Demon Ward.
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Let's see. I don't think I have a lot of odds against fighting a demon army now.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you. Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
I do feel bad, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
No! I'm dead. Damn, that went from 0 to 100 like super fast.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Yay, I'm alive. I'm in a chasm, but I'm alive. I'm in the ancient catacombs beneath Canabras. Okay. I hear some moaning down the cave in front of me. Dead.
I can handle it.
Holy mother of...
Small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
Okay,
That's all that matters. Now,
skill checks.
we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Let's see. Evil diplomacy, I don't help anyone for free. Knowledge world. Athletics check 12. I don't think I forget what my athletics is. I think my knowledge is at least a 12. Succeeded in the check. Nice.
Look at you. It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Thanks.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Yeah, it's the end times, again.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Iomade, that's the one the demon locust was daring and taunting and so forth.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Hang on, I gotta check something here off screen.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
My name is Ramius. I don't know what this other stuff is supposed to be. I did not come here to fight the Abyss. I'm not a scholar.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Seriously?
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories.
And no kidding, we gotta get out of here.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Awesome.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright, we got our first party, chat! Woot, woot, woot! To select one of them, click on the portrait to use the appropriate keys. Alt plus 1 through 6. Select several characters and give them all a command. Drag the box around them while holding left mouse button. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, I just have 1 extra character, and that's this one.
I'll help where I can.
Sela, the Knight Errant. It is usual to find so much cheer in a person of such a dark past, and it's strange to see a former thief and street urchin wearing the shining armor of Yaumid's paladin. This young woman has forged her faith from the pain of her losses and her thirst for justice and redemption. She has managed to preserve her compassion and kindness underneath her steel armor. Will this become Sela's weakness, leading her to ultimate ruin? Lawful good. So what, paladin? Yep, paladin. Alright, well, I mean, she goes out front. Find a lot of objects to loot. Oh, my weapons.
I am here all week.
Whenever you're curled a weapon in one hand and leaves the other hand free, you can switch that grip by leaning on the button as the weapon set.
Can't make the demons wait.
gain temporary hit points. Oh, for another 2 hours I have false life, extra life and so forth. Okay. Alright, let's see. Inventory. I have my lucky bracers. That's a short spear. A light crossbow or a cold iron short sword. Cloak of resistance. Sure. Shared stash, okay. And she's good. She's already got a longsword and a shield and a bow and a torch on her. So she's set. So the other weapons, I'll just hold on to them in reserve. Okay. Ooh, loot. A scale of Tendelev. Conjuration, usable item. Used on a friendly creature within range. Not affected by target. One charge. Restore life to a deceased party member. Coming back from coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised. Just as been hit by an energy draining creature, though cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its total hit dice this way. Okay. Well, I feel bad about the dragon lady. She seemed nice.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, not in the dark catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated at first glance that it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
Yeah, I agree, that's a little worrisome. Una memento here.
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Who are you?
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival.
Right.
But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you
I
that
didn't
am
say
skilled
shit.
with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Okay, and what happened to this poor guy here?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Oh, Grace, now we gotta be suspicious.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Want to come with us? Strength in numbers?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Like an anime protagonist. I've already collecting a harem of 3 women here. That's just odd.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Companion Camilla has the ability to cure light wounds. Okay. Now there's 3. Oh, she's injured though.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I don't know why that's making me laugh. There you go. Camellia has both youth and talent in her favor. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, but prefers to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. It's hard to tell if this arrogance is inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she has another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. Inventory. Alright, she's good to go.
Beautiful.
In dark places, in such case, it's hard to see anything. There are 2 main ways to light your path. First is to cast the light spell. Give one of the characters an ever-burning torch.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Well, I don't have the light spell.
I feel like the chosen one.
Together we stand.
There we go.
Lead on.
Oh, okay.
Well?
No reason to pause. We are the light. They are the darkness.
When combat begins, the game is paused, so you need to give orders to your characters.
I got this.
Uh-oh.
Guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
Miss? Really? Miss.
Damn you!
Miss.
No glory without risk. Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Why is it still her,
The spirits demand your blood.
Still a miss? Oh, Nevia's now on board?
Are you still here?
Jeez.
You are today's sacrifice.
Man, the crap kicked out of me here.
Good guys always win.
Got him!
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
Thanks, Anivia. Oh, that was exciting.
A bright future awaits us.
Another dragon scale from Tendelev.
Save the last one for me.
What is that? A gigantic fly? Ugh, that's gross.
The light, take you!
Oh shit, she's using the torch.
The spirits demand your blood.
I got this.
Oh, sneak attack, nice.
You are today's sacrifice.
Damn you!
That's a hard miss.
No glory!
Yeah! Okay.
I will help where I can.
Oh, swell, another giant fly. You know, having a mini-map might be useful. Surprised there isn't one.
The heartbeat quickens. for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood.
Spitting giant centipede.
Are you still here?
The inheritors, guide my blade.
Oh, there you go.
You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
Good guys always win.
Into the fray. The light take you.
I'll cut you wide open!
I got this.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll watch your back.
Magritium Turinos.
Cooking ingredient. Okay. For now, at least. Oh, great. Big salamanders.
Let's see what we can do.
Let me draw the first blood.
No glory without risk.
Seriously?
Damn you!
The light take you.
Turn base is weird, Darth? Perhaps.
Spirits demand your blood! The world in crimson.
Are you still here?
Damn, I can't get my guy to do anything. Miss.
Into the fray.
Dead.
Here we go.
Oh, I found someone else. And who might you be?
Can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps in the circle of light, however, you realize you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a wizard and a man. Charming.
Wenduok.
Uh-oh.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Woman looks just as strange as a companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements feel the lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Whatever that means.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Charming.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us.
but we call ourselves Neathers.
Okay.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
Hurry to do what? I asked with trepidation.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
What maze?
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out. In Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight.
Okay, that sounds like an
To tell
exaggeration.
you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's great.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Okay.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it.
Oh, that's a bit ideal.
Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock.
Ooh, I like holy swords.
The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Okay.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it.
Fancy.
You think you're special, Lan.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
A maze to the surface?
There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But The further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
Okay.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Holy Sword?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Oh, okay.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades.
Whoa,
The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Okay.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Look, why don't we work together and solve all our problems?
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Works for me.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface?
No one's called you a monster. Well, no one except Sela. Some directors aren't easy to find. Perception check. Right.
I can handle it. What's going on here? I'll get it next time.
Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was coolly crafted with genuine feeling.
Is that a trap? Should I?
Loot. Copper ring. Can sell that for money, I guess.
Is that treasure?
Grinding stones.
We will win this
Open
war.
your heart to me.
Here we go again. Is that a trap?
Handful of gems. I guess I'll be rich before too long. Looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some kind of temple.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Rely on me.
I'm here all week. Is that treasure?
Together,
You can trust me.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Is that a trap? Is that treasure?
Oh, wow, I found the holy sword. There you go. Now what? Day 15th, month, Arodus, year 4715. A strange flash pierces the groom, and Ramius feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Tarendolov reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another entirely Ramius' heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid lays on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Ramius intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Ramius. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow and outline. A nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. Sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Will or knowledge, Arcana 10. I don't have any Arcana knowledge. I guess I'll try Will. Succeeded at a Will check. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Ramius is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Deskari, the terrifying demon lord. In movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. This foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks, his vitality ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Ramius senses the vision is fading and the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and... I'm neutral good, so that means I do protect the innocent. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Ramius does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Ramius' chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Ramius sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into his hand. Ramius senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it. Oh, well, that's going to freak everyone out.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
I merged with a magical sword. What are you going to do? Ooh. Seal is offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
I don't know.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kind of need it.
Did you just ask me to whip it out? Dude. Phrasing.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
Okay.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Hey, lady, I'm as confused as you are.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
Damn, heaven be discriminatory.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sull, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing
The
to
Abyss?
plants and animals.
Heard that
There's
before.
nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Okay. Well, acquire Angel Mythic Path, reveal the light of heaven.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
Sure.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Oof.
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Sure.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
No, what is that?
Sometimes acting around requires a skill check. Yeah. I'm familiar with skill checks. Oh, so I've got now Lon and Wendog. Cool. Distorted, not broken. Lon the Mongrel is a curious sight even for the distorted land of the world wound. A descendant of the first Crusaders, a child of the caves beneath Kenabras, he followed his new leader up towards the light of the foreign sky. It seems that nothing can shake his composure, but is that really true? How strong is a man's resolve, built upon a self-imposed death sentence? Monk Zen Archer? The deadly and cunning huntress from the Mongol tribe left her home to travel to the surface with her new commander. She inhabited a harsh and brutal world where the weak inevitably become prey for the strong, so she chose to be strong. Is there anything in the world she wouldn't do in her quest for power or will? Survival always remained her primary instinct. She's a fighter. Okay. And Camellia is a shaman spirit hunter.
I'm curious.
What is this? Oh, get across the rubble of mobility. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
There was another path down here. I want to go investigate that and see what else there might be out here. Because I think there was another path.
Beautiful.
Most of the game's mechanics rely on dice. Yeah, I know about that.
Bathe in your blood. No match for me.
Oh, well, there you go. Wait, what else is... Oh, I see it. Another centipede.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack of opportunity. Oh, that was stupid on the part of the centipede.
Let's see what we can do.
Never cross an enemy's line of sight. Oh, this was a dead end. Whoa. Gold, more bracers, potion of healing, maces, and scroll of inflict wounds. Okay. What's this problem? Warning, non-stacking bonuses. Engraved lucky bracers. Bracers of armor. But these two are like freaking naked. There you go. Unidentified amulet.
Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Shit! Giant spider!
It is no trouble. No reason to pause. Do not fear. Do not waver.
What the shit? There's like 4 of them.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. The light take you.
Oh, she ran out of movement, I guess. One of the tabs lets me customize where my party members go. I will work on that.
Good guys always win.
Nice sneak attack. You can stay back there.
I'll rip you apart.
Miss. No. Shit. What the hell? I didn't mean for him to go there.
Won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
You are today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I got this.
No match for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go for their hearts.
Ugh. The bottom 4 on the right. Or one of the tabs. Your members go. The bottom 4 tabs on the right. That's better. Okay. Another fly.
Save the last one for me.
You won't survive me. Damn you!
Okay. Oh shit, a centipede. Hiya, Linda. How's it going today?
The light take you.
Damn, really? Multiple centipedes. That's good. That's very good.
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this.
There you go. This is a new game. We finished Cyberpunk, Linda, so this is Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, a very RPG Dungeons and Dragony game. So if you want to try something new, I've had this in the library for a while.
Can't make the demons wait.
Finally had a chance to give it a whirl. Ooh. Take everything. Ah, shit.
Heartbeat quickens.
Seems like Dota? Having never played Dota, I can only say maybe.
Are you still here? Good guys always win.
Nice.
No glory without risk.
Yeah!
Make every strike count.
I'll rip you apart.
Definitely like having a lot of range attack people at my disposal, that's for damn sure. It is not online. I mean, it's online in the sense that you need to have your Steam. But no, it's not an online game as far as I'm aware. Darth here probably knows more about it than I do, in all honesty, Linda.
Beautiful.
What? Linda glances at Lan, walks quickly over to her cat-like eyes go from you for Hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show that light of heaven to Saul. Why? Lan, she grimaces, got a husky snarl and force in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his worst heart and follow where he leads. How you consider the Mongols to be great warriors? It's a story. Yes, it is definitely a story-based game. It is a heavily story-based game, Linda. Descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, but we are strong and can do many things. That's why were chased down here. We scared people, but it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, another to fight in the shield maze. When Dag gets closer, her pupil is dilating. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. Pure single-player CRPG party fun. Yeah, pretty much. Linda. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze is just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you'll hear whispers right behind you and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your hearts. Then she looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will... all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. You have 4.7 thousand? Cool. I hate to break it to you, Darth's always going to have more. Darth just hoards his points. What about the lost kids? I do want to save those kids, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Saul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Juan is the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. Darf has almost 200,000. That scares me sometimes that Darf has that much. I'll go alone if I have to go and find them, or whatever is left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friend, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you to the maze's surface. I swear it. For Christ's sakes. Yeah, Darth's been watching for a while, and click this icon to leave location.
Oh, hell no!
It scares me. That sounds like a challenge.
Let's see what we can do.
Rely on me.
Oh. I picked up a Sword of Destiny. Don't you believe in that at all, Windag? Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slip between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. You're going to use your points carefully? Good for you, Linda. Chief Saul, a heavyset aged mongrel, slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest of every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Probably going to save them. I hate to disappoint you, Linda. I'm not really big on the horror games. I don't really play any of them. They're just not my thing. Uplandish. End times are upon us indeed. What happened to all the dialogue and the conversation? Aren't they supposed to be talking? What, did I break the game already? Chief Saul, we found the angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Juan points at you. He had a vision. Now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather tribe. Anyone can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Saul raises his hand, and Juan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. The game isn't fully voice acted. Oh, I feel better now. Afraid I broke it for a moment there. Thank you, Darth. Saul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter options marked as associated with a specific mythic path. These are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the early stage of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mythic path. What's not fair, Linda, that I don't do horror games? I don't enjoy horror games. I hate them. They're no fun for me. I mean, what's the point of streaming this if I'm not going to be if I don't enjoy what I'm doing? I gotta try some someday. I have nothing against jump scares in some of these games, but I don't like the outright horror games. They just don't intrigue me. That's why I don't play Five Nights or any of the other at Freddy's or Phasmophobia. They just don't interest me in the slightest. I'm a big believer that you gotta stream what you enjoy, and that's what I do. So mythic path is set. Unique alternatives accessible to other mythic paths will become available to you. If the game was fully voice acted, it would eclipse the game budget by many, many, many times. No, not like DVD or Phasmophobia. I don't know what you're referring to, Linda. Wait, so I can take the angel mythic path and reveal the light of heaven. Or I just go against it with chaotic. But this will do more stuff. I feel like this is like, I have to do this for the main game. Dying Light or Dead Island? Oh god, you want me to play zombie games? I hate zombies. The only zombies I've ever tolerated were the Flood from Halo, or maybe Reapers from Mass Effect. Well, I hate to disappoint Spider-Girl here, but it says Angel Mythic Path, Reveal Light of Heaven. Performed an action that was lawful. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongols abandon their task and stare transfixed. The light is bright but not blinding. It is warm, but his warmth is soul deep. Saul is silent, tears streaming down his wide, pale face. The old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true, the angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Lon is visibly relieved. He wasn't sure all this time that I would support him. Wendog hisses at me. The fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. We have the blessing of the angels, and we'll survive and help the unpresent, or I'm not responsible for others' decisions. I am not responsible for others' decisions, Wendog. I'm a murderer? That's harsh. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in the same world. We got allies. Well, a couple at least, but one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan, but we're neither's. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribe. It will take time, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Cool. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope the few hours in the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Okay. Combat victories and other achievements give you character experience points. After that, you will level up. Well, yeah. Everyone knows that. Character gains level, they can get new feats, spells, and skills. Yep. Oh, I gained experience. Oh. I'm now level 2. Ah, shoot. Oh, jeez. No. Oh. What do we got here? So I gain rogue talent and evasion. I have 7 points to use. Okay. Spent 7 points to try to strengthen myself. Linda, in your opinion, Dying Light is fun and it doesn't have crazy jump scares, though it has an entertaining storyline. Well, unfortunately, we're not really in the market for anything new. I have a lot of stuff in the Steam library that I got over the course of 2 sales. Really not looking to spend money on more games. Gotta make do with what we got for now. I'll give 1 point to athletics just so I can get that out of the negative status. Deception and trickery are like at +9. Persuasion's at +8. That's pretty cool. Oh, I get a new rogue talent? Okay. Weapon focus. Choose one type of weapon. You can also choose unarmed strike. Weapon purposes for this feat. Fun fact, on the 3 harder you get always to balance on being harder, you end up getting a lot more XP and more better loot. Well, that's swell, Darf. Not interested. Making a sneak attack against a creature that has a damage reduction. The character's attack reduces damage reduction for 2 rounds by an equal amount of the character's level. Underhanded trick. A rogue who selects this talent contains dirty trick as a bonus feat, even if I do not meet the prerequisites. Dirty trick gives the character an ability to perform a dirty trick combat maneuver. It also grants +2 bonus to CMB performing this maneuver and a +2 bonus to CMD when defending against it. You attempt to hinder a foe in melee as a standard action. If your attack is successful, the target takes a penalty. Penalty is limited to one of the following conditions: blind, entangled, or sickened. The condition lasts for 1 round for every 5 by which you attack exceeds your opponent's CMD. The penalty lasts an additional 1 round. That's neat. Fast stealth might be a good idea because I've seen how useful stealth can be in Outdoors 3. I don't know, it just says full speed and it's an ability that has to be triggered. Underhanded trick might be cool. Alright, and Sealess, let's see here. Damn, my numbers are a lot better than hers. Her mobility sucks. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Oh, however, Camilla gains a new skill. Ice Plant. Hex grants the shaman a +2 natural armor bonus. Sure.
Always be ready for the worst.
Zen Archer. Precise shot. Wave the longbow. Deadly aim. Okay. Cool. Where do I go to, like, rest? Are they auto-leveling? I guess they are, Darth. I'm not too concerned. It cuts down on the processing time for me. I only have to worry about my own character just to confirm everything for them. Oh. And you would be? Orgus Worm, a human face at last. Endure, I thought I'd be gazing on the twisted visions of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. Well, you're a charmer, aren't you? An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that worm. You no doubt have heard of me, as if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing, buddy. So suck it. You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. Yep. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest, most distinguished men in Kenabres. May not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but the Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Worm to thank for that. Mazel tov. And how'd you wind up down here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Plot thickens. Is Camellia hiding something from us? Like everyone else, down I went when the accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. Yeah, you don't speak kindly to the mongrels. Ha! Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Horgus Gwem speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. Jackass. Alright, well, what's your business proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. Yeah? You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you. You are strong. It will be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Amelia, I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Kenabres elite. Oh. I wonder if I have diplomacy 16 for the roll. Succeeded! Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid! In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Yeah, we gotta go. Go, go. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes accustomed to a special position in society, yada, yada, yada. That went away way too fast. Alright. You want to be a pretentious, sniveling ass? Give me 2,000 gold and I'll get you out of here. Ooh, a vendor. You there! A tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small sharp teeth. You, from the surface! You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. That's trade! Why are you so eager to trade? Because, oh, the people here are no better than animals now! Dyra yells with surprising anger before being overcome with coughing, wiping her mouth as she continues. Our forefathers lived in the city. Like you, our people loved to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades. But I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. They've all forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. They barter hides for plant roots and go on about the feats of the crusaders. Who cares about them? I don't need help remembering. I have coins and I have things to sell. Now let's trade like proper city folk. Sure, let's trade. I got some shit I can trade. Like this. That. Found some pearl. And some fine feather note on top of that. Great sword and a shield. Bone meal. Edible moss. Wooden mug. Some coal. By the way, if any merchants are selling any bags of holding, buy them immediately. Assuming that's something that improves carrying capacity. No bags of holding, but they've got cold iron ammunition arrows and mutated fish. I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Okay, let's see. What else do I not really need? Nest welding monk weapon. More stabbing, thank you, Darth. I mean, I can't afford much of anything right now, so I think I'll just say deal. Walk away. Once I get 2,000 gold, then I'll get more excited. Dude, that guy's got wings like Illidan's Storm Rage. Cool.
Here we go.
Warcraft 3, don't worry about it, Darth.
I can handle it.
Nice big glowing underground mushrooms. Oh, that's where we get to rest. Okay. Oh, they are fatigued. Alright. Well, just as soon as I'm done examining my surroundings, then we shall rest and advance to the next part of the story.
Can't make the demons wait.
I guess that's all we got. Alright. Sure, let's rest. 9 hours later. This tastes flat. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people already show up late. Monarch's on. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wendog's gone. Great. So is a whole army marching on the maze? By mongrel standards, yes. But don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. And where's Wendog? Have I lost her from my party? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she'll try to deny it. Are we just going to leave Anivia and Horgus here? Well, they're going to be fine. Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia's in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't like he'll shift an inch unless we roll a red carpet all the way to the exit. Yeah, truer words have never been spoken. Are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Forward march. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before. But you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something. Now that we have the power of the angels on our sides. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. Let's go to the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. Oh. So, okay.
Let's see what we can do.
So now there's just 4 of us. Whatever. Use light weapons for 2-weapon fighting. They have lower penalties. What I need to do is get some daggers for my guys. Enemies will try to attack the most vulnerable party members. Optimal formation instead of adjusting your party formation manually. Okay.
Here we go.
Do not fear. Do not waver. Into the fray.
Hit that sound monitor wizard.
The light. Take you.
Ah, she doesn't have enough movement.
I got this.
Miss. God damn it. Ooh. She got bit.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Or missing. Jesus.
No glory without risk.
Damn you.
Alright, that hit.
The spirits demand your blood.
Miss.
You won't survive me.
Dead. Tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. The other tribes haven't turned up yet. Just wait for them a little while longer. Knowing so, the person will take the best part of it. Let's go and take a look at what the maze ourselves and see what's what.
I can handle it.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Uh-oh. Young giant flies? What's a big giant fly then?
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light take you.
Are you still here?
Yes.
Endure this.
Oh! That one just exploded. Alright. Into the maze we go then.
Can't make the demons wait.
This is surprisingly in good shape, all things considered.
Beautiful.
Do not fear.
Whoa!
Waver.
Shit. Okay, well. Time to...
Good guys always win.
Oh, fuck! I misused that.
I got this. Damn you! Make every strike count.
Neophyte sharpshooter. Holy shit.
Are you still here? You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, thank God for that. As my yes, my character has hit some stuff. I don't have the right weapons. He needs like some daggers or something. I have a short sword and I have a crossbow. Either is kind of workable for him, but it's just not ideal.
Good guys always win.
Ha! One hit kill. What was that you were saying, Darth?
You won't survive me.
Oh, now you're just mad.
The light take you.
Did she really just miss at point blank range?
Endure this.
You are today's sacrifice. The inheritor, guide my blade
Ow.
into the fray.
Damn you! Make every strike count.
Alright. Now that that's over. Alright, 5 hydrates. Still happy that my guy one-shot that mini cleric. Alright, let's see. What do we got here for loot? Punching dagger. That could be nice. My rogue needs daggers.
What's going on here? Got this one.
You can attempt to open a locked chest by picking it with trickery or breaking with brute force. Nice. Agatate. Whatever. I'll sell it to someone. Okay. So, loot gained.
I'll watch your back. Matricium Turinos.
Should I?
Can't get over that rubble. I guess we're going through the hallway.
I found, something.
It's a trap!
Here we go again. All right. Let's see what we can do.
I'm all ears. Can't hide from me.
Scroll of heroism. Magic scrolls. Cool.
Here comes trouble.
The hell? Who's this? Baphomet's Cutthroat.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Are you still here?
Damn it. Cool.
The light take you!
You won't survive me.
Good guys always win.
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Cold iron short sword. Give my guy daggers for melee combat. greatsword requires two hands. She has a shield. I don't want to take that away from her. Master Glaive. Two-handed weapon. Alright, heavy crossbow instead of the light crossbow. Masterwork light crossbow. Breastplate, medium armor. Banded mail, 7, -6 armor check penalty. It's inferior. Chain shirt. What, this guy can't wear anything because he's some kind of... because of his monk status? Okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
Rituals and demon worship. Awesome. Oh, I found the room dedicated to Henry VIII's wives.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, now we have corrupted mongrels. That's swell.
Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Damn, alright.
I got this.
Sneak attack. Yeah! Land stares at the dead marble star in his eyes. Olvin. His name was Hovland. Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. Land frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would the mongrels attack us? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Awesome. Well, it seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How'd they get in here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Wendug comes here all the time. I'd ask her about if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place may be even more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping we'd be the meanest things in here. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on in here. The bloodstains still mar the ground. Someone clearly enjoyed watching other people suffer.
Here we go.
That's better. Alright, let's see. How many doors are there out of here? There's 2. Bedrooms. Bunk beds, even.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Save the last one for me.
Never mind.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Damn you! Are you still here?
Into the fray!
Not quite the same mechanic as Baldur's Gate.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
You won't survive me.
Good guys always win.
World in crimson!
I don't know what just happened, but okay. Sure.
The spirits demand your blood!
Endure this.
Yikes. Nice.
I got this.
Oh, okay.
A bright future awaits us.
Elemental Essence, no. Potion of Mage Armor. Potion Shield of Faith. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Okay, let's see.
No reason to pause.
Where's her inventory? How can I make her use her
I'll
inventory?
help where I can.
Notebook, journal, map, camp, skip time. Okay, that's better. Oh, they have some stuff.
I am here all week. I can handle it.
Whoa. Looks like some demon worshipping is going on in here.
Yet another obstacle. Make every strike count. Damn you!
No glory without risk.
Oh shit, that's a wizard. Ow.
You've crossed the wrong mob.
Nice.
Are you still here?
Into the fray. You are today's sacrifice.
Ow.
You won't survive me. Good guys always win.
The inheritor, guide my blade. Go for their hearts.
Damn, this guy's tough.
Endure this.
One dirty trick, now he's blinded.
I got this.
The light take you. I'll cut you wide open.
Make every strike count. Damn you!
Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade. Spirits demand your blood.
Damn.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Are you still here?
The light take you. You are today's sacrifice.
My god, what the hell?
I'm gonna try this again.
Crap.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray. Go for their hearts.
Why in the hell am I missing all these hits? Jesus Christ. Critical hit.
Endure this.
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light take you.
Because he's a champion?
Wide open.
Fantastic.
I'll just sit here.
What the hell? A point-blank shot's a miss?
You are today's sacrifice.
This was unexpected.
Go for their hearts.
Jesus wept. Baphomet's cultist heavy shield. Scale mail. Oh, that's just great.
I feel like a chosen one.
Alright. You think bows have reduced attack roll in close range? Yes, but he has point-blank shot. That's why I thought I could hit him at point-blank range, because Blonde has a point-blank shot buff going on. Whatever. Survived.
We
for now.
will win this war.
Well,
I have to try camping. Oh, wait a minute. 6 more potions of cure light wounds. Position resist cold, protection from cold. Let's see here. Scale mail, no inferior. Another punching dagger though. One to 4, 1d4 piercing, 20 times through critical hit. Yeah, it's better than these things. Almost new diary. Club? Eh. Oh, the cultist heavy shield. So we have a heavy shield. It's armor 2, 15, blah blah blah. 2 minus 2. It's the same. Light armor. So medium, light. And we're also out of the damn things. Alright, fine. Oh, I raided their storeroom. That's gotta benefit me somehow.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Together, we stand.
open your heart to me.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Can't make the demons wait.
that there?
Secret passage. Okay.
Beautiful. Is that a trap?
Yes, it is.
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
Good, more healing potions.
Here we go again.
Rats everywhere. Before I go down the hallway of mystery, I should check the other rooms. Maybe there's more stuff I can steal.
Is that treasure?
That's interesting.
Let's see what we can do. I'm here all week. All right.
Big Warhammer. Lockpicks help with harder locks. Cool. Well, how does that guy not even see it?
Heartbeat quickens.
What the shit? His back is friggin' turned to me.
To the fray. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Stealth is useless. Can't do a surprise attack on anyone.
The light, take you.
Good guys always win. Endure this.
I'll cut you wide open. Into the fray.
Critical hit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I got this. Ha! Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood. No glory without risk.
Damn you! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, that went better than the last one. Whatever we've got on these weapon racks, we'll just sell it all, ultimately.
Should I? Got this one.
Perfect. So far, yes, I'm enjoying it, Darth. Inspection. Everything has their own unique knowledge and abilities. This is the other side of the broken doorway.
Here we go.
This is the hidden room. More than hidden loot. Yes, get me all those healing potions, please. Is that rotting chicken I just saw? That's the way I'm supposed to be going. Then what's this downward dungeon area all the way back over here?
I can handle it.
Oh, I found the root cellar.
I found something.
Healing potions. I need to review my character's sheet again. I am proficient with daggers. So I just gotta do something. I don't know what. My rolls all suck at this time.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh, shit! One cultist with a long pike, one fighter with a club, one sharpshooter with a crossbow, and one cleric.
Into the fray.
Ah, shit. Oh boy. Oh, he just barely missed us all of that. Really swell, man.
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice. This pain is excruciating.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, that's one down. I'm sorry, does Camille get off on pain?
Endure this.
Tainted fowl. Ew.
Are you still here?
Miss.
The light take you.
You gotta be kidding me.
Make every
Alright.
Good guys always win.
Into the fray!
Oh! Shit! He exploded! Lots of cheap gear. Nothing is really going to do me any good. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood? Ew.
Rely on me.
The door to one of the sections of the maze is locked. I must wait to open it. Alright, so I can't go that way, so we gotta go this way then. Noted!
Is that a trap?
Whoa, wait, where? Yes. It's a trap!
We'll win this, one way or the other. What's going on here?
Ow.
Can't make the demons wait.
Uh-oh. Ritual circle and demonic wretch thingies. They look tubby.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
An enemy dredge with damage reduction. Shit. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
What is this shit?
You won't survive me.
No glory without
Oh, what the shit? She can't do anything? She's too nauseated to attack? Damn it.
Go for their hearts.
I got this.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
She's still nauseated.
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you! Ha! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Damn it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. The spirits demand your blood.
Are you still here?
You won't survive me.
So they're completely immune to ranged attacks. So Lana is actually not doing anything. I should get him to equip a melee weapon instead. And she still isn't recovering.
You are today's sacrifice.
Unbelievable.
Good guys always win.
Alright, there you go.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
Wow, that's reduced as well, huh?
Go for their hearts.
I got this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Whoa. Nothing land uses works?
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you!
You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count.
Exceptions good or cold iron. Nothing I can do about that now.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
The light, take you. The spirits demand your blood.
Poor bastards.
Beautiful.
Locked with magic. Gotta make work the WotR on the summoning site. The cultist did manage to summon a demon in the end. Oh, that's not a comforting thought.
Let's see what we can do.
What, there's a demon watering around here somewhere? Now I'm getting a little confused.
I can handle it.
Okay. I mean, if the door's been sealed by magic, how do I unseal it?
Beautiful.
I am really lacking in direction right now.
Here we go again.
Where's a key? Well, the other door's locked.
Let's see what we can do.
I mean,
Here we go. I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful. All right.
that's just gold. Which is great, but, you know,
Let's see what we can do.
need to find a key. Something.
Here we go. All right.
First aid kit. Okay. My party is overloaded.
handle it.
Wait, am I stuck in here? Oh, I am stuck in here.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Wait a minute, there's a door.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Oh, I see him. More corrupted mongrels.
Are you still here?
Into the fray!
Endure this!
You are today's sacrifice!
Good guys always win.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ow.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts!
There you go.
Here we go.
Remember, the system of aqueduct channeling water from the river into the city was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Sure. Okay.
Are we in trouble yet? You've crossed the wrong step on their toes as well? You won't survive me. Endure this!
That's weird. Okay.
No glory without risk! I'll cut you wide open!
I got this.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray! The spirits demand your blood!
Damn you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light! Take you! You are today's sacrifice!
Are you still here?
Man, the dodge on these guys is insane.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Reflex +8. Dexterity 20? Wow.
The Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray. Go for their hearts.
Good guys always win.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk. I'll cut you wide open.
There we go.
I can handle it.
Oh, that guy's big. Corrupted mongrel brute.
Can't make the demons wait.
What else is down here?
Can't hide from me.
Got this one.
Another stairwell down? Alright, I guess we have to take on the big brute guy. That's not gonna be fun.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, shit.
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed? The spirits demand your blood. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I got this.
You are today's sacrifice. Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
Damn you!
Alright, that'll work.
Go for their hearts. No glory without risk.
Endure this.
Are you still here?
So this is how it feels. The light take you.
Make every strike count.
Give me something good. A ring. Doesn't even say what it does.
Let's see what we can do.
Perhaps more importantly, I didn't even level up. 5,000 just to get to level 3? Holy crap.
Here we go.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
And a postilla.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Oh! Holy shit! Okay. Shield of Faith?
You won't survive me.
Good guys always win.
No glory without risk! I'll cut you wide open!
Endure this!
I got this. Is that treasure?
Door to this section of the maze is unlocked. Oh, I must have found a key. Corrupted Mongrel Ranger. Mongrel Guard.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Ow.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, that ain't good.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood! This'll leave a bruise. The light, take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice!
Damn you!
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
Are you still here?
Good lord.
Endure this!
The spirits demand your blood!
Good guys always win.
Make every strike count.
No reason to pause.
Another blow dart or whatever. Alright, let's see. Did we get anything useful here? That's shiny. Scale mail medium. Unidentified. No one here wears medium. God damn it. Worth a lot of gold, though. I should go sell it. Longer I can keep looting stuff before I get into a serious encumbrance problem.
What's that there?
Holy hell, what is that thing?
You are to
Nope.
save the last one for me.
That's not what I... Oh, crap. Large water elemental, neutral outsider. Damage reduction 5, no exceptions. Immunity to poison, stun, critical hits, precision damage, cold, sleep paralysis, and I don't use most of that stuff anyway.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
I got this. You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
I'm gonna try this again.
Don't worry about me.
Go for their heart!
Endure this.
I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood! You are today's sacrifice!
Make every strike count.
So this is how it feels.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. This is not my time yet. You won't survive me. This was unexpected.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And I don't have the punishment wheel. The punishment wheel got erased because I didn't save it, so I got to rebuild it over the weekend. How far back is this? Oh, Christ. Really? That's what I get for not quick saving. Alright. I'm not going to redo all this today. Well, I shouldn't have attacked it. I was trying to study and I accidentally clicked on it, so... But we're out of time anyway. Busy's going to be home any minute. We'll pick this up on Monday and I'll have to rebuild the punishment wheel over the weekend. Angelic Cypher is playing Diablo 4, oddly enough. So, feels like an appropriate place to go to. Anywho, I'll be back Monday, 10 a.m. EST for more Pathfinder. Learning as I go. Until then, Remus the Boating Gamer signing off. Thank you for dropping by and have a great weekend.